Oh, jeez. That's going to be expensive. I thought it was well clear of that. I can't actually tell which is the red one now and which is the orange one. Is that red? I mean, I'd say it needs more than a paint. This thing needs grinding down. Look, you can't just paint this. Absolutely awful in here. Doesn't even have a nightlight. Purrs like a kitten, though. No, it's like one of those, oh, God. Let's go backwards. I was not thinking then, was I? Derailed. Apparently I can sprint at 23 kilometers per hour. Backwards. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive backwards run speed, that is. And forwards. I can run the same speed forwards as I can backwards. Yeah, even you saying bolt cam on is there. Am I doing this correctly? I need some PPE. Okay, that's interesting. Not only did it sand it down, it actually patched up all the holes as well. I really need some PPE. That's amazing. It's amazing what you can do with sand and a nozzle. Look at that. It's like new. That's incredible. So you'll see it in action. We're down here on the map. If I move out the way, but then you can't hear me, you see? Oh, see? We're here, and then when we get to here, then you'll be able to see what the switches are doing. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. I know I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. Fast and furious. Look at that. You can... That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. Oh, did I not buy solder? Right, where else sells the headlights? It's clearly not Harbour. It's got to be MF or Goods, isn't it? Could they not put the shop next to the station? Like, everywhere you go, the shop and the station's in a different place. Such a scumbag. Swivel lights, there we go. I've got 238 grand left. This D6 is just... Oh, man, it's like being married. Oh, look, it's nighttime. How many have we got? 2, 3, 6 of them. We've got 2 of those. Oh my god, I didn't buy solder again. Until you put the loco into the repair center. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Look. You can't beat a bit of fresh diesel in the morning. What's wrong with you? That's what Chris does on his steam train. Light bars. Do we need any light bars? I don't know. Switch setter. Might want one on the DE2. I can't remember how many we've got back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. That's going to be a big fat bill. 272,000. Oh my word. And you don't even get a bag. Like, seriously, bro, give me a bag. That's what you want when you spend $250,000 in a shop. You want the shopkeeper to just go,
There you go, sir.
Can I have a carry bag?
No, we don't sell them. Bring your own bag for life, bro.
Why is it so misty in here? This is so weird. Look at this. What is this lighting? Like the second coming? What is this? Oh, jeez, man. What's happening, pups? Some people get their entertainment and kicks out of disruptive behavior and winding people up. They're not here to support me. They're not here for any good reasons. They're just here for themselves and their own entertainment. That's what's happening. Oh god, what was that? Derailed? What? Wait, what? I swear I lined that up. I swear I lined that up. Shut it, Beaker. Well, we'll take that one on the chin. And now I've got to get it repaired again. Perfect. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you. It is Saturday, isn't it? I think I'm losing track of the day this week. Hopefully Evie's working. Hope you've had a good week. It is Saturday, confirmed. Saturday because you have to work later. Okay. Somebody asked what COI stands for. It's at the top there. Captain of Industry. It's been a little while since I played it. I've kind of forgotten. I've forgotten actually most of what we do in it. I remember the belts and the machine parts and stuff, but I think I might just start again on a different map. I know we have to excavate ground and make things. You've forgotten this game? Yeah, we made oil. I remember getting a generator online. Do you remember that? We got like some big steam turbine or something. And we had a big coal pit going. And then we were getting iron ore out of a mountain, making stuff. And then I think we had a boat. But I can't remember what the boat did.
33 Skluhype.
I better read these before they scroll off the screen. Hang on a second. True Furion with 26 months. J Jinx at 34. NXN 101 slipped the Otter 86. Enjoyed the Roadcraft videos this week. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Maximus, thanks 21. Bab Spear with 5. Scotsman 28. You want Jake with 11. Ian W with 8. Stimpy with 66. Driving Sim the Real with 12. Happy anniversary. And Digital with 33. The Roadcraft video is great. Seems fun. I had a lot of fun playing Roadcraft. I'm really looking forward to the game. But there are some things that I'm wondering if they locked out the demo or locked down or just not going to be there. For example, manual gears. So, I don't know. I'm thinking of recording a video on Monday just with my kind of thoughts about the whole thing. Did the train patch drop? No. So, train patch is update 3. This is update 2. So, looking at the dev notes, I'd say that update 3 is very close. And that brings trains to the game, which would be awesome. Actually, I don't think they put it on a experimental branch, did they? Innovation in train signaling, train loading, train tracks. That was in July, October, January. Update 3 promises game-changing mechanics. Brackets. This will probably break your saves. Yeah, there's the whole trains come in to this thing. Oh yes, that's right, Adobe. I put a gun turret. That's right. I reinforced the ship and put a gun turret on, and then we explored the map. That's right. I remember now, because we were getting attacked. And it wouldn't let us explore the map until we defeated some other
Love the
ships.
Roadcraft demo videos. Looks like the game is looking great so far.
I agree, Jordy. I very much agree. Visually, that game is stunning. Like, honestly, in 4K, it was gorgeous. So good.
Skly.
And you can see all the tracks on the floor. It's amazing. Drake Girl, thank you for 28 months. Hulkamania, thank you for subbing with Prime. Dysanator with 55. Squirrels and Otto with 87. Must have missed those streams I played Yato. What, of this game? Yeah, I think they were October, November. I think maybe I played this just before Flight Sim 24. Maybe. It's a blur, but as soon as you describe what happened, it's coming back to me. Same. But the problem is, Zarek, is I can't remember the game mechanics. I can show you the load. Game. It'll probably come back to you if I show you the save game from when we last played it. But since I can't remember the mechanics, it kind of feels a bit pointless. There you go. Do you remember this? So we had the little population down here. We had, we were importing oil. That was like our initial refinery. And then we had like our brand new oil plant over here, which we flattened out with excavators and reclaimed some land. And then we had smelting, iron ore smelting going on over here. And then this was this farm? Irrigated farm, yeah. What was that doing? Potatoes. And then over here was, this is copper, is it? There's like a mine control tower. We're smelting that into ingots. The copper was going into here, making electronics. Something like that. People who saw that stream, does that vaguely sort of remind you what we were doing? There was also these research labs where you get new tech and stuff. But yeah, I really can't remember the mechanics. I hope we get some Anno 117 news soon. We need Grapefruit Paul. I don't know when that's coming out. I have absolutely no idea. I was thinking of getting this game today. What a weird coincidence. That is a weird coincidence. Yeah, so if we click on new game, you basically have to choose your map. I suppose the thing to pay attention to is some of these maps have multiple spawn points that you can choose here. So you can, like that map, which is the one that we played last, actually has another spawn point at the back that is a medium difficulty. So there's like easy, hard, insane. So that's an insane one for some reason. I'm not sure why. Is it something to do with the distribution of resources, maybe? Probably. Brylar, thank you for 90 months. Callum, thanks for gifting a sub to Big Benzie. Boltwins, thanks for 26. I have no idea when the new Anno game is releasing. Are they going to do like a demo or something? Dumping garbage into the ocean, that was the best thing, Adobe. That felt real world at that point. That looks like a ridiculous map. That looks like a ridiculous map. The Golden Peak. The beach, that looks a bit boring. Armageddon. Wait, so you got easy down here, medium over there. That looks like a fun map. Where's all the resources? Thing is about that is you can't get to these other ones unless you build some kind of a bridge, I assume, or maybe a shipping port. I'm not sure. Can you build bridges? I seem to remember ramps, but whether you can build a full-on bridge, I don't know. Basically, a map gets hard if you need to carefully manage difficult resource placement. For example, no easy access to oil or coal, in which you would need to be carefully manage the resources you find. I see. Well, that one's got coal and oil. I suppose that's why it's easy, whereas 2, the oil is further away, but it's there on the same part. So that kind of makes sense. But 4, which is insane, also has coal and oil. But I guess because it's mountainous, you'd have to dig through it all. There are no bridges you need to landfill. Okay, so you can still bridge across, but you've got to landfill it. Blimey. Browse community maps. Oh, no, let's just open up a browser. I'm not doing that. You can landfill, but it looks like a good challenge. I think this looks fun. I think we'll just go on easy. Game difficulty. Sailor, Captain, and Admiral. I guess that's like easier, normal, difficult. I guess we play on normal. Armageddon's fun. Yeah, when you know what you're doing. I don't know, Shifty.
Sklisklo hype.
Kronakian, thank you for 96. Harry Potter, thank you, 29. Captain sounds legit. Well, it says like standard mining yield. This is obviously how the game's balanced. This one tips it into easy, this tips it into hard. So we'll go with that. Mechanics. I remember this. Casual. Belts and storage units don't require electricity. World mines produce less resources when Unity is low.
Stream.
Rather than stopping entirely. Oh, that's interesting. Matthias, thank you for 9 months. That sounds like a death spiral avoidance. Like if you let your Unity get low, then the mines stop. And that could be a death spiral. Resource boost. Infinite world mine. No. Realism. People die from starvation. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel and can't use Unity as a remedy. Wow, that sounds like Remove the safety nets is what that sounds like. Realism plus plus. Quick repair unavailable. Machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken. Wow. You like infinite world mind setting, it makes it very chill. Yeah, I can see that. Also, I had that tick last time, I seem to remember. Because then, if you've got like a dump truck and it's got more than one ore in the back, you basically have to separate it before you can use it. I think I had that ticked. World mines have reduced deposits. No thanks. You didn't have that last time. But I thought I was all sorting things. What did I have ticked last time then? I thought I did. I seem to remember shoving the ore through a sorting plant. You didn't. If you got ore sorting, you need a special billing that you didn't have. Okay, fair enough. What do you recommend then for you guys that play this? For somebody that's just like getting back into it, what do you recommend? Leave it as it is or tick something? I had casual on. Yeah, but I'm okay with power in belts now, I think. I think we should. Get the ore sorting.
Good morning, Paul. Have you heard of Roadcraft? I loved the videos and looking forward to the three of you playing it.
Have you heard of Roadcraft? Lol. Thank you, Olika. I think finally people will stop asking that question.
Keep on gaming.
Benna, thank you for gifting sub to Costel. Rubicon, thank you for 54. And Josh Bosch, thank you for 94. Not remembering the mechanics is like in the game for the first time. No reason not to play. Sorry, I don't understand that. Shut it, Sammy. Casually looks around, tries to remember where his Go Axelar is. Alright, let's turn ore sorting on. I'm going to leave casual off now. I think we should do belts with power now. We just need to be a bit more careful about power outages and Unity. Name of your game, Emergent Haven. Remote Marina, Sunny Land. Let's have a look. We're going for this Armageddon, which a big crater in it. Industrial Factory, Shipping Nook. Abandoned Haven. That sounds alright. Let's press this a few times. Right, first one to say stop, I'll stop. That wasn't a stop. There you go. That was a go, Tom. That didn't work. Let's go. This here feels like debug window. Hold shift to allow transport to hold control for alternative route when building transport. Oh, shift for straight, control for alternative. Okay. Little tips at the bottom. Right. Captain, we'd found the island. Can I increase the UI size, I wonder? Settings. Turn that down. User interface. That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. Window mode, FPS, English, scale. Ah. I've already got it 140%. Can you guys read that? That must be what we had it on last time. That's the audio. No, that's scale. I'm not in audio, I'm in video. What is wrong with you? It literally says video. That's not for the volume. What are you on about? Have we got Twitch delay? Glad it's not just me that's getting the lag. I was thinking it's my internet. Right, okay, so what kind of delay have we got? Tom, you know how to do this, don't you? Bring up the information on the stream and see what it says about the delays. It seems to be okay now. It's whilst you were loading. 2.6. Okay, that's fine. Right, okay. I never read what it just said to me, which is good. Let's have a look around. That's actually quite a big open space. Whoa. That looks bigger now than it was on the map. On the map, it didn't look very big, but it's actually huge. One of the starting points was here. I can see why that was insane. Look at that. Oh my god, like you'd have to channel through that. You've got 6.2, Tom. What? Is it me or is that music still a bit... I don't mind it in the background, but I don't want it in my face kind of thing. I remember there being resources over here. Getting into the creator's journey. I bet you have to for something though, right? Right, what's this one do? That did that. Food production power. Demolish. Right, let me know if any of the UI things are clashing. I've tried to move it as best I can. You're catching up, you're down to 3.5. Right, so we've got our ship, which last time I seem to remember had some stuff. Or was it in the dock? That's it. It was in the dock. Because I only found this, like, late on in our last playthrough. There was a whole bunch of resources in the shipyard that I never knew we had. We've also got an abandoned communication station. Recycling that, blah, blah, blah. We've got our housing, which is kind of basic housing. And we've got a settlement. Is that like a local supply thing? Then you've got this weird hill. That kind of looks like coal to me. That could well be coal. Flat bits here. Trees over here. There looks like copper ore in that side of that mountain there. So we probably want to start gouging that at some point. I don't know where the iron is. I can't remember how to put a nice container housing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They all live in container homes. The settlement is the containers. The white building is the food market. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah, because it's got like an in and out, isn't it? So you can belt stuff in. This game is set after the 2030 meteor, Tommy. Wouldn't it be funny if that actually happened? No, it wouldn't. Tree harvester. Is that a meteor crater? Any fancy stuff to be found there, like iridium or... I don't know. I thought it was paused, Tom. Yeah, I don't know what resources are down here. We'll have to find out later. Only a 1% chance now. Oh, right. As long as nobody rolls a 00 on 2 D20s, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's true actually. No, we can't send up Bruce Willis anymore. We'll have to send up somebody else.
You may think this is Dave, but this is actually Dave's lawyer. It has been brought to my attention that Dave is earning you lots of dollar from his amazing sales pitch for your two-tone mug. I am here to file for monies owed to my client.
So what Dave's referring to is, right, get this. I got a message. I got an email from Fourth Wall. Let me just read this to you. I got an email from Fourth Wall Words and I sent it to Dave. One sec. There it is. So somebody put an order in for the... I haven't got it with me. The two-tone mug, right? Somebody put an order in for 2 of them. And they put a message when they bought it, which, for I don't know why, but Fourth Wall emailed me saying this person, I won't read his name, ordered 2 two-tone mugs. And they put a message that says, "Hey, Squirrel, sadly can't always sub, but the mug advert from Dave I just saw in the Derail Valley VOD from 8th of January 2025 sold me." Smiley face. So I sent that to Dave, and Dave's like, "I should be on commission." Do you remember when I played that little clip? It's Smithers. Thank you, 34 months. Have I still got that clip of you, Dave? What did I do with that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, that was from the 5th of January. Yeah. That was from the 5th of January. 1 second. I have to hold it near the microphone so you can hear it as well. I think somebody clipped it. There it is. Hang on. Why won't it play?
This is the public announcement to anybody who was actually looking at buying the 15-ounce Squirrel mug. Now, I was clean-shaven and had a lovely head of hair. Since buying this mug, look at me. I'm looking more like Squirrel every day. I've now got a blooming beard. I'm bald, but I'm a bit embarrassed about that, so I had to buy the hoodie as well. But be careful if you buy the mug. You might become a bum. You might get a beard. You might go bald. I don't know. You turn into Squirrel, I think. Is it worth it? Yeah! 15-ounce mug!
So yeah, that guy basically bought 2 mugs on the back on the back of Dave's advert. That's funny. But yeah, that was back in 5th of January. That was apparently worth it in the end. Yeah. Right, build a coal bunker and connect it to a smokestack. God, I just can't remember how we play this game. Build a coal maker. Okay. Metallurgy and smelting, waste management, transport, buildings. Is it under metallurgy? Coal maker. Uses wood, oh right, to create coal, but it's quite inefficient. I guess I'm going to build away from this, because if my experience of the game last time is we have to expand our housing and put plumbing and all kinds of stuff in, so I'm going to stay away from that this time. In fact, we should probably put it somewhere over here. Maybe near these trees. Get these trees into coal, and later on we'll swap it for that into coal, so our coal production can be in this area. Microsoft Flight Sim released a new beta mod, but have to release a update to repair all the damage they did. Okay, that was a bit left field. Did they just call you a bum? Yeah. Yeah, he did. This is what I have to put up with. Yeah, we got Dave's lawyers coming in for his contributions, his commission. We've got some of his lawyers coming in for divorce. Yeah, you and Dave should pool together and save some money on lawyers. You have to keep it family friendly. That's difficult for you, Dave. How do I rotate again? Oh my god. No, it's not E. It's not Q. Q and E is raise. R? There we go. Wood goes in the back. Stuff comes out of that front there. What's that? Steam, is that? Oh. Connected to a smokestack.
104-month hype. SQRLGG Scrove.
What is this going to produce for us? Like charcoal or something? Associated claim inbound. Roll, thank you for 104. Right, we'll stick that over here. Connect to tree track. Assign trucks to a tree harvester. Okay. How do we assign trucks to the tree harvester? Smoke, not steam. Yeah, I think it is a smokestack. If only can remember how you build a smokestack. Buildings. No. Housing. Waste collection. Waste management smokestack. There we go. It won't let me... Oh, there you go. I think we'll just have one for now. Anyone else want a slightly bigger UI? I don't know. Does anybody else want a slightly bigger UI? How slightly bigger do you want it? 10%? 12%? Here we go. Trucks. 1, 2. Start harvesting trees. 15%. 13.6? Okay, done. 2% maximum. I have £3.50 on a Mars bar. Food production, metallurgy, power production. How do we assign it to cut trees again? Diesel generator. Tree harvesting designation. Here we go. Well, we might as well grab these first. And then we'll start working on this lot, I guess. I'm happy with the UI. If someone can send me a 100-inch OLED so I can read it. Okay, snarky. I have to restart the game, though, to do this. Right, scale. You can go up in 10%, so you're on 140%. What do you want? If you can all agree on the percentage, I will change it. There you go. Back at you. Don't ask me. You guys all agree and then confirm that number to me. But you have to all agree. What is COI? It's this game. Captain of Industry. You see, you can't agree. That's the problem. Right, let's unpause it, see what happens. Why are 3 trucks moving? I only told 2 of them. Are they going to start taking that down? As head mod, I will collect all the percentages. Lol. Build a blast furnace and connect it to a metal caster and a smokestack. Okay. I kind of want production over here, really. Actually, where's farming going there? Oh, it's going to be there. Right, production's going to go over here. Build a blast furnace. That's first connected to a metal caster and a smokestack. Right, we've seen the smokestack before. Metal caster was under metallurgy. Can't remember how we linked these. It's got 2 outputs. I can't remember what the ratios are. There's going to be some ratios, isn't there? It averaged out and we all agree that it should be 170. Really? I saw a lot of 160 days. I don't think I saw many 170s. There's 2 casters, thank you. So if we do like one there, and then we can have one there. Conveyor. What is this? What, molten channel, presumably? Right, what's this thing doing? Producing coal, apparently. Okay, so what's the final number, Dave? You can't have 170, so I don't know what you're going to go for. How do you tell it to deconstruct this thing, or is it already doing it? Oh, that machine reminds me of the one on Roadcrafter. Okay, settings, 160. Name your save. Okay, restart. Monopole, thank you for the Roadcraft gameplays. You are welcome. Glad you enjoyed them. A Spugwana, thank you for a double top 40 months. It does go up in tens, Dave, but it gets weird. It goes up in tens, but for some reason it goes like 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, and then just randomly misses out 170 and 190. It's pretty bizarre. Time to lag out during loading. I mean, you say that, but I haven't skipped any frames. Okay. I need to move. Let me pause it. I think I'm all right.
I watched Flight Risk this week, and that's all I have to say on that matter.
Do you know what, Venrith? If I could just like forget that film, I would. Okay, so you can read the numbers all right now. Okay, good. I'm glad we're all happy. Indeed, Andy lad. Looking forward to it. Blast furnace, metal caster, 1 of 2, smokestack, 2 of 1. Wait, what? Why does it say 2 of 1? I don't need one here, do I? Reduce iron. I'm not exactly sure how we do that. Oh, it's getting it from the iron scrap. I see how it's doing it. Interesting. So the question is like, what priority do you put these things on? Like, that's currently on a P10. It's a dictatorship, exactly. What's up with him? Right, collect. Build a farm on fertile ground. Okay. Oh, hang on. We missed a bunch of tutorials here somehow. Yeah, we've done that. Oh, H was the harvest key. Once trucks are loaded, we will deliver to nearby storage. Where's our storage? Blast furnace, metal casting, molten channel. Watch the furnace recipe progress whilst trucks automatically supply it with iron, scrap and coal. Iron slabs produced by the metal caster will be stored until the truck can find a place for them to be delivered. Later, you'll be able to unlock and build conveyor belts to deliver directly to your production or storage. Lovely. Dumping. To dump materials, select the dumping designation tool, Z, in the bottom toolbar. Hover over the terrain to see your direction and elevation tool. Left click and drag to create a dumping designation. Important that dumping designation should start at or below terrain. Right. Otherwise it cannot be accessed by trucks. Gotcha. Why did they draw a man? The F key will toggle the designation between a sloped designation for placing terrain, ascending and descending. The R key will rotate. E and Q will raise and lower. Okay. We'll figure that out. Logistic trucks. Anytime there's a machine that needs a product, truck will try to move it. Trucks get busy if there's a lot of jobs. That's where belts come in, right? You need to build storage. I do. When trucks become too busy, deliveries that are critical to your factory may not be completed on time. To help this, set priority. The lower the priority, the higher the lower the number, the higher the priority. Don't forget the require maintenance and fuel. Yeah, we need to build one of these service center thingies. Right, where's storage then? Buildings. No, research lab. Dumping. Don't think we can build a storage unit yet. We don't seem to have access to that. Maybe I haven't unlocked it. Let's pause it a sec. Build a farm. I think we said farms are going over here. Flat is that ground. How do you tell? Because it says build it on fertile ground, i.e. in grass. So any grass will do, presumably. Water is important too. There's plenty of water. Riley, thank you for 89. Emma Lurker, thank you for 78. If I put the building like that, then. And even build it on a hill, that's quite nice. Actually, I think we could probably start down here. Terrain too high. There you go. I presume they'll be able to drive to that. It says 30 components. We've got 364 left. So we'll have that. Start power production by building a diesel generator. Ooh. Where are we getting the diesel from? Now, diesel generator. That implies oil at some point, but I don't know where the oil is. Is there a way to view the terrain, like what's underneath? James at large, I'm fine, thank you. What's that do? Recipes. Oh, wow. Press L. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got lucky because there is an oil patch here. I think that's oil. So we're not going to build near this, but that's going to be our oil production at least. And then we need to think about where that's going to be refined. Probably to the right of it, I guess. That looks like iron. So coal, iron, oil, which means factories here. And copper was all the way down there. Is that, what is that? Is that coal? That's coal. That's a lot of coal. That is a huge amount of coal. That's presumably sand. Don't know what limestone is. Is that limestone? Or is that sand? No, that's limestone. Sand, limestone, iron ore. What else have we got? Gold ore. Is that oil? This map has a lot of resources. You're not kidding. I presume that's oil down there. What's this blue one? Is that groundwater? Oh, I remember. We had to groundwater pump stuff. Right, so here's all our water. Okay, that's fine. We build farms here. Here and here. I need to not go too far that way. Might have to flatten this ground so we can use it for farming. But I have some like roads coming through or something so we can get across the factory. Interesting. Start production by building diesel generator. Right, so given the fact that oil's here, this is kind of in the wrong place now. I'll probably need to go that way. Just sent you a pic on this day 8 years ago. We were in St. Albans building 2 PCs. What, on the... Wait a minute. Which one was that? Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, my God. We look so different, Dave. That's insane. That's amazing, Dave. Like 8 years ago. Wait a minute. I'm going to bring that. Look at that. And me and Dave 8 years ago. They were the 2 PCs. The one on the left was the streaming PC. And I've still got that. That's a dual Xeon. And then the one on the right is an i7, I think it is. Yeah, no. You see, this is it. Like, when you grow a beard, and then you see pictures of yourself before you have a beard, people go, oh, you look weird. When you first grow a beard, people go, whoa, you look different. Have you grown a beard? It's what you get used to. 8 years, man. What is that? You can use most of the groundwater land because you can only build 3 to 4 groundwater pumps before it starts depleting it. I seem to remember that now. Yeah, I think we had 2 last time. Yeah, this I don't like this being here anymore. Never mind. If oil's coming out here, generator required... Wait a minute. Wasn't we importing diesel at one point? Or oil? We was importing oil. Because this doesn't last very long, and then you have to import oil, but then you can get it from here. So maybe I should have refineries here. On the basis that we'll be pumping that at some point. My concern is if we import the oil from here, which we will, or maybe you can build an import there. Can you build a second harbour? I'm probably getting too far ahead of myself. But I remember when you import oil from a ship, I'm wondering if you can build like a... bring it into there rather than here. But I don't know if you can. My girlfriend saw a picture of me clean shaven and said she would never have gone out with me then. Lol. Are you still playing Deer Valley? I am on YouTube series, but I've finished it on the stream. You can build an import dock. Okay, so I can at least have oil imported here. So what we'll do then is we'll generate power here for now. And refine the diesel. Might have to clear some trees. In fact, I'll mark that area for clearing. I'm going to have to clear it anyway. How do you... There we go. Yeah. Let's do that. Start power production by building... Power production diesel generator. We'll probably replace these soon enough anyway. Maybe we should just have, like, stuff here as a temporary area for now. I can't remember how quickly you replace things. Might just put the diesel generators down here out the way. Okay, so it's thunder and lightning. One diesel generator and build a research lab. I'm going to assume they'll supply it with diesel somehow. Diesel power generators early game. The coal power is the main thing, and then diesel is just for vehicles. I wouldn't overthink it. Yeah. These guys are full of logs and stuff. Do I just need more coal makers, maybe? Like they're backing up harvesting logs. I've got nowhere to store them. I've got nowhere to store logs at the moment. I need storage and I don't appear to have any. Housing, food market, and waste collection. Research lab needs to go... That can go anywhere if I remember. Oh no, hang on. You have to feed it with stuff. If our main factory is going to be here, we kind of want to have this piped down to it, don't we? If you build a research, you build research storage. Thank you. I'm glad somebody could remember this game. That's going to need flattening. I take it if I build too far away, my trucks are going to have to keep delivering things. I don't think you can move items in this game, can you? So once you build stuff, you have to destroy it to move it, I think. Okay, we're just going to put it here. The whole area needs flattening. Yep, we're going to have to get an excavator and stuff. Where's our Unity? 9. Oh no, 20.4. Okay. That means we can do some research and build storage facilities. Guess we're going to need it. Production priority P1. Power's definitely a P1, isn't it? The only question is, did you enable full refunds or partial refunds? I'm on standard. I don't know. It's probably in the difficulty settings, isn't it? Cost, deconstruction, refund, partial. So, yeah, I don't know. Is that what? Is that like 50% or something? Well, I want to research forestry first. Wait, did I set that to potatoes or was it defaulting to potatoes? There you go. Start new research. Research construction. Okay, what's it going to let us do? Production of construction parts, okay. It doesn't say Big Benzie, it just said partial refund. Right, so if we start that one, and then, where's storage then? Settlement waste, basic farming, electricity. Burns diesel to create electricity. We can already do that. Maintenance. Maintenance depot. We'll probably need that soon. Vehicles and mining. Trading dock. Brick production. Beacon. Is it the trading dock? Is that it? Oh yeah, there you go. Unit storage. Okay. I might put an ad on that. Okay, we're researching that. 24% through this one. Let's collect that one. Don't think there's much else to be done at the moment. It's really annoying though, because the trucks are not cutting trees down because they've got nothing they can do. Could just build another one of these, make more coal. Take it, well. Three brackets 31. 8 brackets 16. How do you... Can you copy? Yes, you can. For some reason, my muscle memory knew that Control-C would work. So potatoes are trending downwards. Coal is trending downwards, but we're making more shortly. That's going to be 3 months before we get potatoes out of it. 0.7 months without water. Crop will survive 3 months. It's not told us how to get water yet. Build waste collection attached to the settlement. Designated dumping zone for waste. Okay. Waste management. Smokestack. Your population generates waste. Build a waste collection and attach it to your settlement. Set up a dumping designation on your island. The amount of general waste your population produces depends on the amount of supply they get and whether they recycle. It's not possible to get rid of the general waste entirely, but later on you'll be able to research more ways to deal with it. I don't know about blueprints. There's a checkbox to make it show 60 seconds in 1 month. Good for rations. How? Right now, I'm wondering how we build the waste collection. Is that a building? There it is. Collect general waste from the attached settlement. Right, I'm going to leave space down here. Maybe we... Oh, it has to be put in... Oh, yeah, I remember. That's an output line there, isn't it? I'm not so sure if I build it here, the trucks won't be able to come and get it, will they? I love the Roadcraft videos. We'll buy that game when it comes out in May. Looks like you had fun playing it, definitely. If I put it here, will I be able to collect the waste? Because I don't want to put it here because I want my next settlement to be there. And I don't really want it here. Dump it into the sea until you can recycle it. This is what I'm thinking, like, if I build it in the wrong place, they can't get to it. Oh, we'll just put it there for now, then. Okay, we now have construction researched. Vehicles and mining. Maintenance. The conveyor outputs don't impact the trucks. Wait, we can't build conveyor yet, can we? Designated dumping zone for waste. Was that the Z key? Hi Gamer. Hi Grim. Andrew R123, thank you for 85 months. Okay, they appear to have made that. So now if I press the Z key, that's going to be waste dumping, isn't it, I assume? So can I, for example... It's just so... That's ground level, isn't it? Like, we could just reclaim this land here, can't we? So can we just do that? We'll just do what the Netherlands did. Just reclaim some land. There you go. Trucks can pick up from any building, I'd say up to 6 tiles away. Connections are only for belts. I'm not so sure about that. I remember having problems...
Thanks for the derail videos on the tube, Lord Paul.
Didn't leave enough gap between buildings and the trucks couldn't get in between. Thank you, Fuse. Right, we'll collect that one. Build assembly. Research trading dock. We're already doing that. Hey! Build a trading dock. Okay. What does that come under? Trading dock. Allows the trading of various goods with villages on the world map. All the products you trade are delivered into a trading dock. Also, trading can be a lifesaver if you run into a shortage of critical products. It's advised to always have a trading dock available. Now. How does this work? Ocean access blocked by the shipyard. I think you need a mine control tower. I haven't got yet. So it can build. I had a square then where it would build. Terrain too low. There. So it would go there, for example. Just means the trucks have to drive a little bit further. Is there a way to show the nav mesh when clicking on trucks? Navigation overlay. I don't know. Okay, it's happy to go there as well. Ocean access blocked, okay. Thing is, I don't want to build it too near to this, because if I remember, we expand that later, I think. So I think I might shove it over here. And they can move goods. Right, we need some storage. Storage, unit storage, there we go. First of all, I'd like to have some localized wood storage. Temporarily, while we're still cutting a lot of trees down. At least we don't stop cutting them down for a bit. No product assigned. Wood. You don't expand the existing dock, you build new ones. Okay. Build assembly, right. So this is where we're going to start making things, but I can't... The ground just isn't flat yet. You can tell the diggers what to dump. Yep. Do we need to store the output of this? What's this making? Iron. I guess for now we could have some storage for that, couldn't we? Nope. We can and we can't. We can't build any belts yet, I don't think.
Good morning, everyone.
Maybe that's the research. Was that a research thing to build belts? General machines. It's not listed on transport. So I can't belt that into there yet. No Roots, thank you for 21 months. I'm thinking, how do I view the power situation? Diesel generator, 800 kilowatts maximum. Oh, there we go, 40 out of 40. Current demand, current production. Okay, that's not good. So we're starting to burn through diesel now. Which begs the question, how much diesel do we have left? 459. Docked. 42 workers. How much space do we have? 90. Wait, what? We have 91 out of 140, but only 43 workers. What are the other 50 doing? You're only 40 kilowatts and one gen does 800. Right, so I'll just make that and then pause it. Interesting, that's not got any wood in it. I wonder if I should build like a coal storage just here. You got 43 workers free for new jobs. Oh, is that free workers? The number of workers available. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we need to be making more vehicles, don't we, really? Alright, I guess we start building some production stuff. Power production, waste management, metallurgy, food production, general machines, assembly 1. That's going to take iron and wood and brick, which we can't do, but it'll take iron and make them into parts. This game's about making a rocket. Yeah, well, I guess for now we'll just use some flat land up here. It doesn't tell me what recipe to build. Purchase bricks for iron from the village in the world map. Trade with a village. It's handy to build storage near buildings that require resources. My only concern is, like, at the moment we've got to keep... Like, we have trucks that then deliver coal into storage, and then later on a truck has to come back and move it from that storage into the building next to it until we get belts. It's a bit annoying. Vehicle depot makes vehicles. Yeah, but we need maintenance as well. What are we doing? We're buying iron for... I forgot what I was doing now. Bricks for iron. Which is this one. So 20 iron for 0.5 unity gets us 20 bricks. There we go. And the price just went up. Wait, hang on a minute. Why, if I want to buy, why have they put the price up? Because I traded with them. That's a bit of a scumbag move. Oh, pause that. What's Unity? So Unity is this kind of magic game mechanic. So when you're doing things, you generate in Unity. You can see, though, we're generating plus 1.28 per month. So if we keep our residents happy, we'll accumulate Unity. And you can use Unity to do things like trade or rapidly fix something. It's like magic sprinkles. McBone, thank you for 121. Right, what are we making? Select a recipe to produce construction parts. Which are those? No, they're mechanical. Brick, wood, and iron. Happy with that one. We're going to have to build a maintenance depot pretty soon, I think. Storage. Oh, loose storage. Nice. Oh, I can't do that. No, no, don't build that. How do I destroy that? Go away. When I want to put coal into here, yeah, that's what I want, isn't it? Which we can't belt in yet, but later we can. I'm doing alright, Joe, thank you. Just discovered you from your Roadcraft videos. Well done. Can't wait to watch more of your content. Fetch, thank you, mate. Welcome. I'm hoping for it to come out on Game Boy Color. I actually don't know what it's coming out on. Have we got any research queued? I've got a feeling we don't. Brick production would be good. What was Beacon for? A strong light that helps other refugees. Oh, that's when you want more people. I remember now. When you want to attract people to your island, you have to turn that on and wait, and then people will come. Basic diesel. So that allows you to create the pump jack, which will then generate oil. And then gives you a recipe to take oil and coal and make it into diesel and waste and steam, I think. You want a storage for scrap iron as well to later belt it into the smelter. Yeah, we will. At that point, I'm going to start rejigging everything once we've got belts of things. I'm on the... Oh, it's not. It's just exhaust, is it? I'm on the Armageddon map, which is like a big crater in the middle. Tools. Provides advanced tools for easier planning and management. Cut, copy. Wait, we can already do that. Trying to work towards the ramp for vehicle researchers is good for pipes and belts. Where was the ramp? Did see the ramp, that one. Yeah, we've got it in the pipeline. Takes quite a lot of parts though, that thing. Captain's office. Your own office, where all the important decisions are made. Lol. Hey, joint. Collect that. Right, build a maintenance depot. That's going to be near the assembly area. That's a little research over here. Maintenance depot. Build another assembly to produce mechanical parts. This is all going to have to change, isn't it? Right, mechanical parts, that one. Yeah, I remember the ramps. They were expensive to make, though. I think I had pipes going up rather than having ramps going over. I don't know, Brylar. Punch my code in and find out, mate. What did I say in my announcement? It's live. I didn't post one for Roadcraft. Maybe they've not done it yet. Right, this is making mechanical parts. We probably want storage for that as well, don't we? That's taking iron, that's taking iron. Or buffering iron here, so they're just moving stuff. Tier 1 tech only takes a lab, thus it's free. Tier 2 needs lab equipment as well to get all your Tier 1 tech before upgrading. Which is Tier 2 tech then? Is it that one? Try it. I can't remember, Brylar. Probably. Try it. I don't know if it gets you a further discount. Like, you know, with Farm Sim, I gave you a code and it gets you more money off. I don't think they've done one for Roadcraft yet. They might still be discussing the details. Is that coming next month, Yeres? Vehicles depot. Allows you to build vehicles such as trucks and excavators. That's where we need to be. That is where we need to be. Right, it's building mechanical parts. That's building construction parts. Tier 2 is after the Research Lab 2 on the right. Oh, here. Got you. Oh, yeah, that's like opens a big branch, doesn't it? Alright, there's lots to do before then. I don't know, Venrith. I mean, it's a demo at the end of the day, so a lot of things are not the final product, but I agree with you. I hope they haven't simplified it down. I really do. Right, how's the tree harvesting going? Not bad, actually. They managed to clear this area. The oil's now available. Oh, that's a vehicle depot. I didn't want that. I wanted a maintenance depot. That one. Sound of a good game, you can build an office. And even when you can't, Knight, even when the game doesn't let you, you can just build your own office anyway, right? Because why be restricted by the game? We've got 35 workers here. That's going to come down soon, then we'll need to attract more people. You always find a way, yeah? Okay, let me get rid of all that. We need access to that iron ore as well. So that we can excavate the iron ore from that side. We have to clear this at some point and flatten it, because that's going to be the construction zone. Also, we need to get to coal soon. Is this thing like auto-saving? Yes, lovely. It says the voucher code can't be applied to any product. Says no. It doesn't surprise me. I would suggest, Brylar, don't pre-order it just yet. Let's see what Roadcraft... Let's see what Games Planet give us for Roadcraft. As soon as they give me a code... In fact, you know what? I'll message them now. Hang on. Okay, I've messaged them. Just hold off and I'll see what their deal's going to be. How are we doing? Ooh, iron's filling up a bit. Filling up a lot, actually. That only takes iron, so I think we should have more than one of them. Trouble is, this one, it takes brick, and we have to buy brick currently. How's our wood storage looking? Not very good. Need another harvester. Then how long are we going to be doing wood for? I don't know. I don't know, Jamie. I think Roadcraft is... If you look at Roadcraft compared to SnowRunner, you can tell that the physics engine has just gone up a notch. Expeditions, I think they realised their mistake. And they said that Roadcraft was meant to try and fix a lot of the mistakes from Expeditions. I can't blame them for trying stuff, but Roadcraft is a much better game. Like I say, I just hope they haven't dumbed it down. Like, you need manual gears. I love the freedom of it, though. It's brilliant. Expeditions was like on rails, and Roadcraft is... There you go. You solve it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, if you just, like, hold off on pre-orders just till I know what Games Planet are doing. Yeah, I very much like the idea, Yaris. What have we got down here? I can't put keep empty yet because we've got nowhere to put the stuff. We are starting to run low on things. Build a vehicle depot. That vehicle depot can go anywhere, really. But I suppose if we put it here, the vehicles that spawn have to go miles and miles to get to where they need to be. So maybe we just stick it out the way over here somewhere. I don't think it really matters where it goes. Famous last words. You'll always need wood. Okay. The tree harvester will take 30 vehicle parts, 10 iron, and 12 diesel. I think we need another one of them. And I would like more trucks because they are very busy. Anexa, thank you for 63 months. It only removes if it can. Okay. Alright, good. Build a vehicle depot we're doing. Construct a small excavator, 2 pickups. Do that last. Enable the iron recipe that uses iron ore in a blast furnace. Where's that one? Where's that one? Wait, am I going blind? Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore. Oh, does it mean in here? Ah. Yeah, there's no point doing that yet. Until we're digging iron ore with that excavator. And I kind of want to be digging coal as well. So I think we'll have 2 excavators in total. Wow, 40 parts. Blimey. We need to get to diesel quickly as well. It started to show... oh no, it's not. I was going to say I thought it was showing oil, but it's not. There's oil here. The ore sorting plant. Lovely. Just tick it, it'll use both recipes. Nice. Okay, we're alright for storage. Yeah, but Chris is never around anyway, so it doesn't matter. Build a mine control tower near the iron ore deposit, assign a small excavator and 2 pickups, and set it up for mining designations. Okay. Kind of want to do the same with coal. Mine control tower enables assignment of excavators and trucks to designated mine areas. Only designated mine areas with the influence of the tower can be mined. Okay. Devil, thank you for 89 months. There's no point building these yet until we've got the vehicles made. It's going to take a little while. We'll get the second tree harvester going. Because that guy's just stuck waiting for trucks now. Why are they driving? It feels like they're coming back to empty this lot. I think they are, you know. Let's just turn that off a sec. You see, they're stealing all the fuel. We can actually trade coal for fuel. 80 coal. I think we'll do that. We're quite coal heavy at the moment. 75 there. We've got a load in there. Big Bad Bot, thank you, 55. You can select multiple recipes in one building. Duplicate resources will get delivered only once. The order from the top defines a priority. So can you move them around? How do you reorder the priority? Show 60, what's that? Oh, that's every minute. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I see. Increase. Yeah, so you can say, if you've got iron ore, do that. Otherwise, do this. That's cool. This is the one that worries me the most. Because it consumes bricks and we can't make brick. And there's no other recipe to make construction parts currently. Okay, we have a second harvester. There's no assigned truck. Okay. Where's the other harvester gone? There he is. Waiting for materials delivery. The irony of this is we need trucks available to deliver the materials to make trucks. PC Tech, how are you doing? There we go. Power's okay. We're researching the beacon. We've now researched basic diesel, so we can start thinking about that. I think after we've done that, we'll do copper. Then we'll get into that. Like at the moment, it makes sense to just research stuff because it doesn't cost anything, does it? It only costs time. We don't have to supply that with any material. They're working a bit inefficiently, but it's the way it is. You got brickwork research, so you need to build brickworks, takes coal and dirt and water. Yeah, it's a case of I can't start too many things at once. Our trucks are a bit run thin at the moment. And I need diesel more than I need brick. I can always trade for brick. Right-clicking into a resource in a production building brings up the recipes tab and it shows all the ways it can be made and used. Right-clicking into a resource in a production building. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. So if you basically go right-click on coal, it shows you everything that produces coal and everything that consumes coal. That's nearly full. Are we making vehicle parts? Don't think we are. Presume that consumes vehicle. No, that consumes mechanical parts. Oh, the vehicle parts go into here, don't they? Yeah, we've got to be careful here. There's not that many vehicle parts left. It all feels a bit precarious when you're trying to get it up and running. Rainwater harvester. I remember this thing. I don't know if we can pipe that yet. Presume not. You should use Unity more frequently. It's a resource to be used, especially early game. You have a good, strong positive, and you should be trying to lever it. Okay, Cafo, thanks for the tips. What's the best way to use it at the moment, then? I agree with you. I've got a lot of Unity, so what's the best way to utilize that? Oh, we do have pipes. Interesting. I thought there was just molten Oh no, I do have a basic pipe, isn't it? What's our construction like? Healthy. Okay. What's going on? What do you mean incompatible? Why is that incompatible? Weird. Quick deliver is very useful, like your trucks are waiting on parts to get them delivered Unity. Right. Does this have an input? Oh. I thought that took water for some reason. Oh well. Where should I put this now then? I thought that went into here. But it looks like that's solid. I'm sure some of the farms need water. I'm not sure what this is going to do now. I just sit there collecting water. It seems weird that this needs water, but I can't send the water from here to here. Oh, irrigated farms, and that's what that is. But that needs construction too. The next generation construction part. Okay, so how do I use Unity to build that rapidly? I don't see an option. Okay, we are very, very low on vehicle parts. Can I trade for them? The answer is no. I'm going to have to make them. Brickworks, assembly, vehicle parts, requires machine parts, which we have lots of. And it requires electronics, which we don't really have any. So how do I get vehicle parts then? Because that recipe, I don't have any electronics. I can make them with rubber, but I don't have rubber. So I'm about to run out of vehicle parts. No, I just checked about trading for electronics and I can't. There's nothing. I can trade for rubber. I have electronics at the docks. Oh yeah, I have some. Not a lot. It's not going to make too many, is it? F3 for trading menu. Awesome. You can loan things instead of money. Right, I need to make vehicle parts, please. Yeah, we can trade for the rubber here. But it takes construction parts, which is We've got a healthy number. But that takes brick, and we have to trade for brick as well. So we're in a little bit of a precarious position. Game wants you to get copper and rubber before you run out. Right now it wants me to get iron ore going. I think we've got the excavators, haven't we? Yep, they're down there. Okay, let's get the mine control tower going. Where's mining? Mining designation. Remember how to do this? Enjoyed your Roadcraft demo. VODs game's looking really interesting. Shame about the controls are dumbed down and lack of fuel systems. Hoping that's just a demo thing. Okay, so I'm hoping that will then mine iron ore. We shall see. First dig flat, then go down if you need to. As in, just literally go like that. So creating a cliff face won't be a problem. You can still just carry on mining something way above them vertically. Or do you have to sort of, you know, go at it like that and get a ramp in there? Which seems a bit safer when you're doing a peak. It'll fall down. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? But it won't bury them. Do you lose resources when it falls down? I'll tell them to do that. That looks fun. Let's excavate the whole mountain. Right, so we've got the designation. We'll go for a... Where's the mine control tower? More resources are underground anyway. Gotcha. I can't find the mining control tower. Tree harvesting. I saw it before as well. There it is. It's under buildings. So if we have one of those... There are some mining designations outside of the mine tower area. Really? How? Oh, I see. Yeah, edit area. I remember now. So we basically have to say this is your patch of land, pal. What can be dumped here? Dirt, rock, slag, and waste. We're not dumping anything here, thanks. So you're not having any of that. Notify if cannot dispose of dirt or rock. Okay. Put one excavator in there. A couple of trucks. They won't go up if you don't make a ramp from dirt to something. So, this is a mining designation, right? So if I just say mine that, get on with it, thanks. Yeah? That'll just do it, won't it?
Skly.
There we go. Now, I then need to put it into an ore sorting plant. But we can't belt it yet. How do you... It's going to load it in trucks. So we're better building the ore sorter here then. Like near to where this thing is. So it just dumps straight into here. And then go from that into storage or something. Should we just do that? Commodore Bob, thanks for 61. What's weird is the way our storage on the right here doesn't take into account what's down in the dock. Like there's 47 electronics are just not shown here. Okay, select products to sort. Iron ore. And rock and dirt, I assume? I presume that's what we're going to get out. Ore sorters will only take from trucks. Output can be trucks and or belt. They will only allow trucks that have certain selected resources. Okay. Sadly don't, but what you need to do at some point is make storage for everything that have, then have dock unload. Yeah. Okay. So, considering I can't belt yet, I suppose I should just store things, shouldn't I? So if we got some kind of, like, local storage for... We also need to dump things. So, I don't know, we just say that one's for dirt. That one's for... what are we mining? Iron ore. And then this one can be for rock. Let's see what he does. Yeah, train update, but I wouldn't be able to get trains just yet anyway. Mine iron ore, so we should start doing that shortly, I think. You can skip that and that. This game sort of reminds me of watching your Transport Fever videos. Yeah, I'm secretly hoping they'll bring out a TF3 this year. So what's that done? Waiting for products. Ah. I want to be emptying this, don't I? The question is, what do we do with the rock and the dirt that we don't need? Nah, a lot of the TF2 mods are no longer active, Andy. They're dead, mate. The top left is a truck icon. You can set the global dumping filters. Dumps outside mining control towers. Top left. This one? No. What can be dumped by trucks? Rock, slag, dirt, waste. All these things can be dumped. So I guess we can build... We can reclaim some land, can't we? So what if we just expand this land here? Just so it's got a dump point, maybe. Yeah, at some point we're going to want to ramp over somewhere, but we don't... I just need somewhere to dump stuff right now. So if I just designate this as like a dump area... then it should just reclaim that land, right? Yeah. So if I understand this correctly, it'll take stuff from here and dump it over there. Right, we're processing iron ore. That's full of coal. Do I need to be thinking about making more of this? I think I might do. I think we need another smelter. You can use a dump tool to build a dock out to sea. Yeah, we could have a dock here at some point. So maybe this land is better. There you go. That'd be a dock, wouldn't it? Don't know if that ramp affects them or not. Right, it says dump slag. Where's that coming from? Wait, where's the slag coming from? I don't see that. Where's that being made? Shortage of workers. Crikey, got to build that beacon. Slags from the blast furnace. Let me pause it a sec. Where is the slag currently going? At the moment it's there. Byproducts of iron ore smelting, yep. But I can't see what's happening to it. Like, I can see that it's being made here, but I don't see where it's accumulating. Maybe he's putting it there and I've not noticed. Yeah, I mean, I could put a storage down for it so it gets moved into storage. But what's worrying about this thing is there's no belted output for slag. It's the left-hand side of the blast furnace. Once it fills, it stops production. The left-hand side. Trouble is, I've got 2 designated areas to dump things. Am I correct in thinking the dirt snail trails are created by the truck's movements? They are. Yes, indeed, Papadopoulos. Slag is left of the molten feeds. Sorry, I must be being really dumb here. You guys can see something that I cannot see. Where do I view how much slag is currently buffered at this furnace? Or at this furnace? I can see the slag being produced here, but I can't see where it's putting it. They're just above the box. There isn't any. Oh, you can't see the buffer. Okay, so let me... If I've understood this correctly, when this thing is making molten iron, it's producing slag. But
Happy Saturday all.
But you can't see how much it's made. But when it's made too much, it will stop working. Open the box. It builds up in the tubes. Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. So it comes out of here. Right, so until I get belts, I can't actually send it anywhere. It just kind of accumulates in that there, and it has to be dealt with. That's a bit meh. Yeah, I can't belt it yet, though, can I? Okay, all right. As long as you understand how it works, fine. So ultimately, that will be a loose storage. So we probably just want to connect it there at some point, wouldn't we? Like that. And you say, I want that to be slag, and then that'll just be kept empty. But I can't connect it just yet. Yeah? Yeah, so because there's no buffer on it, the truck has to keep servicing it, doesn't it? So how do I get to...
Archaeologists are holding a party to celebrate unearthing the largest dinosaur tibia ever. It's going to be quite the shindig.
Thank you, Baron, for 18 months. Kiwi Jim, thank you for a bullseye 50. How do I get belts, then? Conveyor lifts, conveyor belts, there it is. That's a con 2. Okay. That is a con 2. We'll get that done. We'll add that to the queue. We'll get all these con 1s done. And then after that, we're into the realms of... Should it be between the furnaces? Well, the problem is the belt comes out here, doesn't it? So I'd have to go up and then over and down. But for now, I can just do that.
Hi Squirrel, how are you doing? And hi to all of chat and hi to the mods, how are you all doing?
I'm alright, Natal, thank you. Okay, how are we getting on over here? Stuff being done yet? I think iron ore's being made. Right, we need to build a beacon now. What does beacon come under? No, it's not message center. Beacon, there we go. And this can go anywhere, can't it? So we'll stick it over here. So with that thing, that's how we attract new people. But to bring them in, bring more workers in, we also need to build a settlement, don't we? Because I think these are full. So we want housing. Look, another one of them. David mate 4, thank you for 2 mate. Thank you for 124 months. Grim, thank you for gifting 5 memberships on 5 cashew memberships on YouTube. To Jacob, Sirius Carol,
124 months of greatness and entertainment and rages.
Tenet Amoeba, and Drew Durs wins. Thank you, Grim. You're at 93. Oh yeah, we don't need to build that just yet, do we? So we can actually potentially pause that. In fact, I will pause that because we don't have enough con mats. Hot Rod, thank you for 11 months. With longer pipes, you may be able to direct connect to that furnace. Are you on about the bit input belts or the output pipes? Storage issue at farm. Could not store all potato after harvest. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all, is it? Suppose what we want is that, so that we can at some point just chuck it straight into storage. Problem is, we don't have enough construction parts. So these things, why do we not have enough construction parts? Are we short on brick, maybe? No, we got brick. Wood. We're completely short on wood. I think we're going to need more vehicles, but making more pickups means using vehicle parts, which we have enough of. Rubber we have enough of. Fuel, okay, let's build another 2. Quick deliver that. How come we got to quick deliver 1 but not another one? It's a very engineering game later on mixed with Anna gameplay. What, this? Yeah, I think it is, actually. No workers. Wait, you need workers to attract workers. Okay. Why is this taking so long? See, why can't I quick deliver this? I might pause one of these. Have we got enough coal? 109. Stable. We have 485 potatoes. Come on, man, build it. Are there any workers wasting time in the water collectors? It doesn't appear so. I think they're just unmanned, aren't they? You can quick deliver when you don't have the resources or not enough unity. Hey, look, somebody's dumping. There it goes. The Netherlands is being made. Lovely. Use Unity to build buildings. I've tried, but it wouldn't let me, look. I clicked on that and it wouldn't let me. The secret is to manage everything at the same time. When you say... When you say stage, what do you mean, Yaras? Mr. Rasmussen. Wow. Waking everybody up on a Saturday. Thank you very much, Rasmussen, for gifting 20 subs on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Rasmussen1256? And if you just got a sub, please give me a thank you. That made me jump, yeah. Always does. Very generous. At least we know the iron ore's being used. Is all that scrap gone now? Oh, there's still some left. It won't let you build with Unity if you don't have all the materials in storage. I see. 11 PM at night and that bled. Maybe use headphones instead of speakers, Grim. Just saying, bro. That's full. So we're completely full on mechanical parts. I wonder if we can trade mechanical parts. The answer is no. Nobody wants them. That sucks. Wait, adopt 10 population for 2.5. Alright, bring them in. In lieu of the beacon, we'll get some workers in. How many does this need? 8. That needs 2. Blimey. Don't run before you can walk or it'll bite you. Yeah. Yeah, we've got slag at the furnace, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Unless the trucks go and deal with it, you know? I guess we've got to put this on a lower priority, maybe. So that guy just dropped iron ore off. It would be great if he then just immediately took the slag away, but he's not doing anything. For early game, you can use slag to build a beach. That's what I'm doing. So we're going to have to get oil and stuff online, but we need to be careful how we do this. Build housing attached to existing settlement. See, it wants me to finish that, but that needs a lot of construction material, and we don't have any. Still desperate for wood. A lot of wood has been shoved into this coal. If he was actually excavating coal, we wouldn't have such a big problem. Do you know what? I've just realised we've got one excavator not do anything. We might as well use him on that for now, until we move him onto coal. If we get excavation of coal, then we can stop using wood to make coal. There's no point making a compact assembly until we can get the wood situation working. You can attach storage to output buildings without using belts. How? Oh, like physically connect them? Numbers in production buildings show the amount needed over X time. Okay. I've avoided doing that, Grim, because I know later on I'll want to... Like, if I physically attach that to that, later on I won't be able to belt them into that. Well, each harvester has got 2 trucks assigned to it. The problem is the distance that they're having to drive means that the harvester's often waiting. Build brickworks and connect it to a rainwater harvester using a pipe. We've already got the rainwater. Trouble is, we've got the rainwater here, and I don't really want to put brickworks here. See you, Callum. How do you make brick? Production. Dirt, coal, and water. We've already got dirt, potentially. Where's the best place to get a constant supply of dirt? Do we just dig it out the ground? Like, we'll have a good supply of it if we flatten that, but we'd need an excavator and a mining town to do it. Build a storage tank for the water by the brickworks. Trucks will bring the water over. They will, but it's just more trucks, isn't it? I want to avoid that because the trucks are busy. Right, that beacon is now on. Expecting 14 refugees in 2 months' time. Okay. That's waiting to be constructed. I suppose we could unpause that. You can build a long water pipe, yeah. Brickworks is only used in the early game, so delete it as soon as you get concrete. Really? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Lord Nuke. I'm going to get the coal going shortly. We've got 2 excavate and iron ore over here. Is it better to ship water far, dirt, or coal far? Don't know. But if we're not going to need brickworks later, we may as well put the brickworks here. Right now, the biggest problem is construction parts. It needs 25 construction parts to construct a machine that can build construction parts. I think rock is the input for concrete. Yeah. So, the excavator... We don't assign trucks to the excavators because the mining control tower's using that. And so it has 2 currently assigned. We need to build more trucks, really. But I'm just conscious of resources. In theory, they only need to go here anyway. Tin Man, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. That's true, we can use Unity to boost production. That is very true. Yeah, see, he just went there. And then he should just go back there. So 1 truck per excavator is fine for that. $0.25 per month, but that would leave us almost with 0 growth of Unity. If I boost that. That would double it. Yes, rather than it's the Armageddon map. Yep, that's a sorting machine. We'll put that on just to get things finished. I do have a lot of idle workers. Just pause that temporarily. Okay, so we've got 2 assemblers online now making parts. The Unity boost on that is permanent until you remove it. The problem is, up here on the top left, we're not really growing any Unity anymore. So just trying to get the parts to build the rest of these things, and then we'll use parts to build that settlement thing. That's the current plan. But we have to trade some stuff, I think. Can we trade iron again? Brick. It's the only thing I can trade iron for. Meh. If I need diesel, we can trade coal for it, which is nice. So in theory, as long as we can get the coal online, we won't run out of diesel. Because if you run out of diesel, that is a death spiral. Power's okay with one generator. Just going to pause one of them. That'll hopefully help our wood supply. We've got a lot of coal at the moment. I think we want to empty it. We have to load it with crew, wouldn't we? And then we have to fill it with diesel. So, you know, we could do it, I suppose. Unloads fuel from the ship back into the shipyard. How do we load that thing? Do you have to build something? Can you trade wood for concrete and use instead of brick? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to leave this on permanently. I'm just while we get the supply problem sorted out. I think you do. I think you have to repair the shipyard or something, which requires 100 parts. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing that for a while. Yeah, we can't send the ship out for a bit. Right, that gives 40 electronics and 100 wood. That's nice. Can we unpause that yet? Not really. We just got to let the construction parts build up a little bit. These things. Build a brickworks. I think we should do that. If we build a brickworks in preference to the settlement, then we can at least make our own bricks, basically. Okay, where's brickworks? Why is it under general? Right, that requires 50. Extracts clay out of dirt and produces bricks. So to get that, I need to feed it with dirt, which means I need to stop dumping dirt. If we're making any. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. We'll soon solve that. Take your pick. You require coal for the brickworks to function. Are you serious? Build storage for dirt so it gets the dirt put in storage and being dumped. Well, we technically have a storage for dirt. Iron ore, rock, dirt, that one. But we're basically telling it to dump it. So I guess when we start using it, we say stop dumping it down here, and then they'll move it to where we want to use it. When we start digging this, we're going to get dirt as well, aren't we? No, our trains haven't been released just yet. At least we're back into positive unity. Wow, that's taken a lot of time. What does the number mean here? 3 and 4. What does that mean? Right system will force dirt to the brickworks first before it goes to be dumped. Okay. That's to queue. No, it says blueprints are in progress. Isn't it first in the queue? Upper left is difficulty, lower right is queue. Oh, so it's 1 in the queue, difficulty 3. Gotcha. Posted Melon, thank you, 21 months. Flat Island node for later building space, get bonus dirt now. It's right next to the water. Seems like a great place for a temporary brickworks. Are you on about like here? Oh, do you mean this? You mean flatten that? It's taken a long time to build this. Where are our construction parts going? I feel like we're making them, but I don't know where they're going. I was expecting this to get built. Ah. That's weird. I thought I'd pause that. Well, there you go. Oh, you remember this hill. We're going to flatten that. 93 out of 48. At some point I want to get rid of that food market and have it over here. When does that next get harvested? Soil fertility, 57%. That's not great. takes 10 workers. I might build another farm, actually. Food production. How many squares does a truck need to drive in between? Like 4 enough? Something is in the way. Well, you can't build it on trees. Oh, it's a scumbag. Just like Factorio, trees are really annoying. I think the way you normally deal with soil fertility in farms is you start to rotate the crops, don't you? It's 4 for later trucks, okay. I just want to leave a gap in case we want to come down here and get that limestone. They really are. Trees are the enemies of all games. They really are. In fact, there's only one, at least in Factorio, there is a benefit to trees. And that is they will slow pollution down. But that's it. Is it me or is this guy driving like a maniac? What? That's the best path finding I've ever seen. This guy's okay. This guy's drunk. Amazing. You are so beautiful, Squirrel. Thank you very much. Trees are limited resource until you plant your own. Yeah, I guess. Right. Population growth. Boom. Okay, it really wants us to make that brickworks. Is that mine control tower online? Okay, so it's at this point I'm going to make another excavator. And then 2 trucks. Because we just got some more vehicle parts. So we'll quick deliver them. Is this better than Factorio? It's a completely different game. It's better than Crisis, though. Yeah, Dave, he should have gone to Specsavers. Right, I need another ore sorting plant, don't I? Down here now. We'll take our iron ore, we'll put in coal. Coal, rock and dirt, that's all we're going to get from here. What happens if it's mining and there's a tree on there? Does it just like collapse it into wood? No, you can't get wood on here. Then we'll need storage for these 3, won't we? I don't know if we're going to get rock from here or not, if I'm honest. I presume we'll get rock out of there, but I don't know. First big issue is getting used to open pit mines. A warning, coal open pit mines get large, plan extra space around the seam. I don't know how big... So that's what the seam looks like. Initially, I'm just going to flatten it, and then we'll have to sort of start digging down. But there's a giant coal mine over here. So I'm kind of thinking we'll move to that at some point. King Pelt, thank you for 14. Tree gets mine, it just disappears, okay. Alright, how are we doing? Looks like we're harvesting again. Can we put a farm down yet? Do we have to harvest potato or can we harvest something else now? I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, that's stone. Yeah, I don't know where the different crop types come in. Crop rotation is down here. Enables you to set crop rotation for farms can be used to increase the farm's yield. But that comes after Con 2. I'm not ready for Con 2 yet. That's a different level of complexity, which we don't even have oil yet. Just about getting coal online here. I don't know how you determine what priorities to put on different things. I don't even just get away with one truck on that because it's so close. You can do a report on that one. Yeah, that was two for two. This can just be 1 for 1. Should start making coal, which means these things here can be turned off potentially. And these things here are going to start to fill up. Can you explain what all the icons on the right are? What, these? So basically these are kind of our resources in storage right now. So you got your potatoes there, and then it shows you the number, and because it's quite high and we've nearly full up on storage, it's gone red. So what it's saying is build more potato storage, which I'm doing. Coal is 195, steady. And it kind of shows a trend as well. So if it's going down, it'll come down. If it's going up, it'll go up. You got wood, iron, construction parts, copper, diesel, rubber, vehicle parts, and brick. And then this is your repair status, effectively. So you need these repair depots. Maintenance depots, sorry. Maintenance depots keep the vehicles maintained, But I think the vehicle has to go to them, so you kind of want to have more than one when you spread out. You're out of brick. Yeah, I've got to trade for brick. Everyone, trade for the old brick. There we go. You can add remove from the list. I just can't remember how. Is it this thing? No. How do you... There you go. You sort of pin it or unpin it, don't you? Yeah. So if you want to... If you want to monitor electronics, you can pin electronics like that. So if you want to keep your eye on things, basically. Seems to have a lot of wood. Probably because I'm not burning it so much. Use wood to buy scrap, which you don't need. You can also use it to get some more bricks. Or even concrete. The tech tree is very long, I know. It's just, yeah. Arc furnace, robotic assembly plants, nuclear reactors, solar panels. That's going to change as well when they bring trains in. The thing is, we're just massively starved on this. Just cannot make these quickly enough. I need a different recipe for that. How do we get a different recipe for construction parts? Maintenance depots can be anywhere. Maintenance does not need to be transported. Building more depots increases the maximum amount that can be stored. Oh, right, okay. I thought the vehicles had to come, like, you see how he just visited that then? I thought he had to come here to get maintained. Double that one as well then. Got the wood for it, just gonna have to trade the brick. Just nothing is getting built. It's just mad. The dev said more production chains have been added with update 3, but haven't given any information. I think they just need trains. Right, that's a coal mining operation going. We've got dirt coming out here. I think we need a brickworks, don't we? That's what we need. We've got the dirt for it. Let's get the brickworks going. Won't get belts until we go into tech level 2, really. I pressed P for pipes. What did it do? Pause the game. Not what I expected. Oh, it's T for transport, isn't it? There you go. Harvesting, dump. So that input there is dirt and coal, isn't it? So in theory, what I should do is put a dirt storage and a coal storage nearby, and say keep it full, and then the trucks will just bring it over and then buffer it. I don't think it matters where they go, does it? Right, so if I say coal there, and then dirt there, and then say, right, keep that half full. Remember how cool it was when you discovered you can flip buildings around? Do you mean rotate or flip? Because I can't remember if that's this game where you can... Like, you can press R to rotate. Yeah, F to flip. There's a few games that don't let you do that, and it's really annoying. Import priority 3. Now we'll go 4. Oh yeah, the ability to flip is so needed. Oh, what was that? There's like a medieval... Is it medieval dynasty that doesn't let you do it? Or it's really restricted. It's so annoying. Trucks are not too smart. Building a storage next to a building can lead to long drives. I'm hoping the priority will help. But we'll see. But in theory... When I get belts, I can then just connect the output to there. And then they just load that and it goes into here, in theory. Was it Timberborn you couldn't flip? I think you're right. Yes, you're right. Yeah, those houses and stuff, you can't flip them. Man, that was annoying. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. That is not fun. But we can buy fuel. But that's a warning bell right there. No trees to harvest. Okay. That we really need to get this oil online. Oh, did they add it in Timber 1? Oh, cool. That's good that they added that. Right, oil production, let's go. We've got our brick coming up shortly. Let's see, what does it want? Build an oil pump, 2 of them, an oil deposit, connect them to a distiller. Build a liquid dump near the shore and enable a recipe to dump the wastewater. Produce diesel, dump the wastewater. Okay. Well, we're going to dump it here. That's not a problem. Where is it? Crude oil. Oil pump. Basic distiller. So many construction parts needed. Let's see, so the distiller's going to be over here somewhere. It requires coal as an input. Amazing. The coal's going to be around here. If I remember, I had to raise the pipes, didn't I? To allow the trucks to go underneath to load the coal in. And then coming out, you've got the wastewater, you've got the diesel, and you've got the smokestack, presumably. It's a bit of a further drive, but I kind of want the output on this side, not this side. No enough fuel. Wait, what? Spore fuel? What's going on? Why can't I trade for more fuel? Don't have enough products to trade. Coal. Oh, God. Hang on a second. I thought we could trade wood for fuel. This is not good. This is not good. Right, I need to solve the coal problem. We have a coal crisis. Let's turn that back on. I agree, Ralston. We're approaching a death spiral here. You take out a loan, but you get penalised for not being able to pay it back in time. A loan? For what? Well, let's put it this way. If these vehicles run out of fuel, nothing's getting moved. We need coal quickly. We have a coal mine, but I don't think they're particularly digging up... Oh, what is he even doing? Are you serious? Is that a tree harvester going there to get fuel? That's because the maintenance depot is not on a P. The trade dock, you can take resource loans as opposed to pay back the resource on a regular basis. Do you remember I said to you that vehicles come to get serviced and fueled? I was right. So these guys, this is the spiral right here. I need coal to get fuel. The thing that's extracting coal has driven from the coal mine all the way down here to get fuel, thus not making coal. Because he's got no fuel left. And this is where the fuel is. So annoying. Right, the good news is we have a lot of wood, so maybe the solution here is to just build some of these and get us a load of coal quickly, or we just double the output. Let's do that. Let's just boost our coal production quickly. Also, I made the mistake of not putting this on a high priority, because this thing I think this takes fuel, doesn't it? I thought it took fuel from there and stored it. Do we have to have a local fuel depot or something? Ah, yeah, fuel station building. That was it. I don't have that yet. If I can build up our coal quickly enough, we can get out of the death spiral. We can trade for it. All the fuel at the dock is gone. But I'm sure we used to be able to trade wood for fuel, and it's removed that trade. Coal's on 53, 58, come on. I need that to crank up quickly. There's 80. 80 coal allows me to trade. Oof, that was close. There's no fuel in the ship. It's empty. I think the trades do change over time, yeah. I don't know when or how, but I think they do. So I think he's starting to dig. No, he's got some coal on the back though, you see. So that, you know, it should start to pick up now. Where's he going with that? Dude, whoa. Oh, come on, bro. Could you not have dropped it off before you drove down though? Like, yeah, I'll just go down to the fuel yard with a full load. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I've got liquid storage yet. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're going to have to build fuel here. I'm going to have to build these anyway in a minute. But I suppose if you build fuel storage here, I don't think they can come and get it from here, can they? I think that you need the fuel depot for that. I think that's just a container for fuel. I don't know if they can empty from it. Like, can an excavator drive up and just get fuel from that thing? They can. Interesting. Okay. In that case, then, we should have a fairly central liquid storage. Let's get that built immediately. Really, we need to get the oil yard online. If we ever get enough construction parts. Right now, we can trade coal for fuel. But the wood supply is collapsing. So he's getting like third coal to 2/3 dirt. There's a lot of dirt here. Oh, we have no bricks. We have no brick. I don't want to trade wood. This is getting a bit touch and go here. Maybe I don't P1 that. Maybe I just put that back to P10 for now. I need this brickyard online. Thing is, without bricks, I can't make the parts to make the brick factory. Which is why construction's halted. I can't start oil wealthing. I can't, mate. I can't make the parts. There's a bit of a chain here. I need to get the bricks in to make the construction parts, to make the brickyard, to make the bricks, to make construction parts, to make the oil. There's this horrible dependency going on. No, the brickworks got stopped because there's no construction parts, because there's no bricks. Hopefully we can get it online shortly. We've got 5 workers. Do we need more workers? We probably do. There's probably not enough workers to man this thing. Now, price is going up rapidly. I don't know. Checkers, mate. I don't know. Housing paused. Why is that paused? Can't even quick deliver. Right, so the coal situation is fixed, which means we can trade coal for fuel. So we can keep the machines moving. We're now negative in unity though, I don't really know why. Let's see, vehicle pollution. Oh, the boosting gives you a negative. Oh, the beacon's on. They don't like the beacon. They don't like immigrants, apparently. Well, I didn't want to select a research because it'll start to unlock even more complex stuff, you know? Like the next one is there. And I don't want to do assembly 2 just yet. There we go. Brickworks might be online shortly. Needs another 24 of these bad boys. These things are working overtime. Major Fear, thank you for 2 months. Zedvarg, thank you for 40 months cashew membership. Good morning. Finally, my schedule will let me watch again. Yeah, look at the wood. The wood's coming down rapidly now because we're just turning it into coal. Might be time to remove the boost on that in the hope that this takes some of the load. I can see we're starting to build up rock and dirt, but not so much coal. I think he's starting to get to the good stuff. Harvest. Try and get the nearby trees. brickworks is like so close to being done. We've got plenty of food. Running out of everything else, but we've got plenty of... Look how many potatoes we have. Can we not trade potatoes for something? Funnily enough, nobody wants potatoes. When's that bringing people in? Less than a month. Okay. As soon as that brings people in, we have to shut it down. I don't know what this guy's doing. Like, that is clearly the best way back, right? Look how much we're having to pay for this now. The price is just going crazy. The trouble is, if I want to turn anything into anything, I need to construct something, and that's the problem. We're running on a knife edge right now. It's 50 diesel down here. The brickworks is really close to being online. Oh, come on, it needs 4 parts? Okay, so okay for fuel. We have no bricks again. Oh my god. Can't trade anymore. Oh, yeah, I can. Do we need to? I don't know. 19 workers. Have they just arrived? Yes. Expecting in less than 5 months. I think I'll leave that on, actually. So now I'll pause it. Remove that debuff. He's putting dirt in there. We've got 20 spare workers, so that's enough to put this online as soon as it's ready. Here we go. Come on. Brick manufacturing. It's a go. Let's go. Right, can we double that? Boom. Do you know what? I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm going to run out of water. That's taking 12. And this has only got 28. And it didn't put a storage tank in the way. Ay, 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 ay. That is 100% going to happen. We'll churn out a load of bricks and there'll be no water. We've got everything else. If I'd have put a fluid tank here ages ago, we'd have had a massive tank full of water. Waiting for products. Okay, that coal buffer should help. No, you can't use seawater to do that. There are water deposits, but they're over here. I don't think I have the tech for that yet. What I need it to rain. It's raining. Oh, good. There you go. It's filling up again. Can we put a storage brick? Can we squeak that in there? Just about fit. Is it worth it? Or do we save the parts for something else? I need more diesel again. I've got enough coal. Mayday, mayday. We've got into the spiral again. I don't feel like this guy's making enough coal. How much iron ore have we got? I was hoping I could nick an excavator. I don't feel like we've got a lot.
Good morning, sir.
I think the problem is the ratio of coal to dirt he's getting out is not great. That's the real issue. Maybe I should just tell him. Go straight in there. Don't burn me. Good morning. Thank you for 105. I can't build anything, Yaris. We don't have the materials to build. I can wait. Oh, don't build. Don't build. Don't build it at all. If I don't get diesel going, we're done. Have an oil pump. Distiller. It's annoying the weight. Oh, that is actually frustrating. Is that a smokestack? You have 80 bricks upper left corner. Oh yeah. Go, good spot. Liquid dump. Welcome, Koza. What do we need? We need to elevate this pipe though, really. I think I want to put that. Like that. That'll allow trucks to get in between, won't it? And then the diesel needs to come out into storage. The waste needs to go that way. That smokestack can go there. The water from the distiller can feed the water for bricks. This is wastewater. Can you use wastewater on the bricks? I assume you had to dump it. Build liquid near the shore and enable a recipe to dump wastewater. Don't forget to move this motor. I've done that.
Another happy month.
I assume we had to do that and just dump it. Two oil pumps. I will do in a minute. I'm just trying to get something going. Not enough fuel. This could be a problem. Just about have enough coal. Okay, if we can get that online, we'll have some diesel. Now I've just got to manage the resources to make that happen. We've got some diesel at the moment. We need to get our coal supply back up. How's the tree felling going? There's wood in here. As long as we've got enough coal, we can make bricks and we can buy diesel. Oh yeah, Wolf, absolutely. Early game, it's like, let's go. Okay, this is starting to fill up on coal, which is nice to see. And we are actually making some brick. And bricks means we can actually keep making construction parts, and construction parts means we can make an oil refinery, and that means we can make diesel. And then we can stop buying diesel. As soon as we've built this, we'll build another one of those. Is it 2 of these? That produces 18 every minute. That can deal with 54 a minute? Do I need 3 of these to one of them? Because it kind of looks that way. Transported 9 of 9. How much capacity does a pipe have? Liquid dump has not selected recipe. There you go. Yeah, they'll bring the coal over. We need a little local coal storage, don't we? For that. Belt it in one day. Right, next thing we need is that putting online. 7 workers left. That takes a worker. That is a P1, I would suggest. Pipe has to be able to carry at least 54. This is my question, Morris. Is like, it's say when you click on the pipe, it says 9 of 9, 100%. But is that the capacity of the pipe? Oh, yeah, I didn't read that. Throughput 60, so I can build 3 of them. That thing just needs coal now. We put a some storage nearby for coal. Hopefully that's the last diesel trade we'll have to do, because that diesel got very, very expensive. Yeah, I can't belt it in yet. At the moment, I'm just going to store it locally, and then later on I'll connect some belts. My word, we actually have some diesel going here. We're actually refining diesel. Woo! Now the thing is, if I say configures whether trucks can import products, configures trucks can export products. If I say export no, will that stop trucks from loading diesel, or will that stop them from refueling diesel? Oh, 50 parts, get in. That's the bit I don't quite understand. Because I want to have diesel come here. So I want to put, like, keep it full, but I want them to be able to refuel but not transport it. Okay, when you say it stops them from taking, does that include refueling? Or just transportation? If export equals no, they can't touch the diesel in the tank at all. Meh. What about if it's like this? Does that stop them refueling as well? Keep it full will keep it filled to level, doesn't limit truck refueling. Ah, okay, so that... If I do that, it will put that fuel in there. But they'll still be able to refuel. Right, I feel like we can start to ramp up now. Task 3 stockpile diesel should be very quick. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Or that one. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Interesting task. Coal. We need to ramp up the coal production. Can I quick deliver that stuff? Right, what's the brick situation? Okay, we can unpause this. By Jove, I think we might have got out of that spiral, you know. What's the wood doing? I don't want to turn these off just yet because I feel like the wood is still... The wood's being consumed, but I don't feel like the coal's ramping up enough. Once I get the second excavator in here, I think it will. Keep forward, prevent trucks from refueling if diesel is or below the target level. Really? So I don't want that, because I just got told the opposite. I know I'm very low on wood. You got 2 trucks each, but yeah. The wood storage is quite far away. Speaking of breeding, I think we need to get some more refugees in. You can use the same pump for the water. Sorry, what? For mod streaming, you just get conflicting info from one chat. Now you get it from multiple. You're not wrong. Ooh, was there cement? Where did that come from? Yeah, I think this pump can be configured to take more than one thing. You can say accepts different things, but lovely. McDonald's milkshake. And the question is, how many of these things do I need to keep up with this? They seem to be moving it quite nicely. Do we have... Let's get that excavator going. What I do need is a water buffer down here, don't I? This is not anywhere near good enough. I mean, that takes 12, and these things just don't collect. It's collecting on average 3.5. And this needs 12. So straight away I need another 2 of these things. And I don't have enough room for them. Brilliantly. You scumbag. That's a problem. No research intentional. Yeah, I was trying to just let it... I was trying to catch up on our research here before I started to go into this. Well, they won't go here unless I clear these trees. The site called Advanced Logistics allows to set import-export routes, building 2 tanks connected to each other, then setting up one for the import can leave the other for refueling. Don't we need wood? We do.
Hello purple button, we meet again.
Getting a bit low on these. Kind of relying on electronics being sent to us at the moment. Tuscan, thank you for 86. That's starting to become a problem. The whole vehicle part thing. I take it to make electronics we need rubber. Is that why the game wants me to start making rubber? Yeah, so we can then do copper ore, so we can then make electronics. And electronics, copper ore is all the way down here. That's... I can see a vehicle part problem building. And the worst thing is, I don't think we can trade for electronics. So if we run out of electronics, we can't make parts for vehicles, and then we're done. I think so far we've relied, like, there's only 28 left. We're very soon going to run out. What's our reward for this? Building connector rubber maker, what was that? That requires diesel plus, is that limestone? Sulfur? Where are we getting sulfur from? Or diesel and coal? I guess we're doing that. This requires coal and diesel. You cut a gap in that ridge between you and the copper vein for a straight road. I think we're going to have to, but that's a big problem in itself, isn't it? Because we're not going to last that long. We're going to run out of electronics soon. And I don't see a way around it. connect into that. This is weird. It keeps dropping the height. That was odd. Oh, was it max length? It's a left click one time and then can I don't know. It's just moving along. It kept like dropping the height down and didn't want it to. That one, please. So we're on 5 electronics now. So it's almost game over, isn't it? Because there's just no way out of that. I cannot get electronics. I can't make them. It's going to be a while before I can make them. I do not see the solution. How do I get electronics? Build an assembly to make electronics. Presume, can we import... It requires copper and rubber. So if we can make rubber, can we get copper from somewhere? I can get copper, but it requires construction parts. Eek. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Assembly. You're not dead, yeah. No, I'm just hanging in. Skin of the teeth. Copper. Well, we have the assembler. Are we producing anything? Oh, we've got 500 copper. That's not so bad. We've got a buffer which will get us through. So we've got the rubber, we've got the copper, we got that. So the next thing is getting that copper ore before we run out of copper plates. Which more or less means, what, excavating the ground? We can't traverse that, can we? Like, I'm gonna have to dig through that. That's a big job. That really is. There's just nothing nearby, is there? And I still haven't solved the water problem for the brickwork factory yet. That's about to run out of water. How do we drive there, like all the way around? That's a heck of a journey. Right, I think we'll have to build some water here. it'll have to be a temporary solution, but without it, I don't see this going any other way but down. Okay, scumbag game. If you're unsure if a truck can respot, clicking on a navigation overlay shows where they can go. Oh, I forgot about that. Hang on. Navigation overlay. Doesn't really show me far enough, does it? I think, are we assuming it's going to go this way then? $50 electronics and 50 copper. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so we've got diesel coming out. That requires 8. And that's making 24, so that's fine, but it doesn't have enough power. We need to put our other power thingy online. That's going to burn more diesel. Yeah, that copper and rubber's not come out yet. Tree harvesters need a target. Thank you. Well, I think start clearing this lot. I think they're also going to need some more local storage, aren't they? So I think let's get some local wood storage there. Right. In order to mine this iron ore, we're going to need excavatoonies. So it's copper ore. And the big problem with this is going to be transportation, because it is so far away. It's going to need so many trucks. But maybe what we can do is we have a local storage for all the materials, and then just a whole bunch of free trucks to go up and down to it. Complaints about material shortage, won't set up lines to fix it despite having the materials to do it. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by lines, though. Build another rain collector and a liquid tank for the new site and buffer it. That's probably not a bad idea, although having said that, that takes 12, and these only produce 3.5, which is actually 14, so it's slightly surplus, isn't it? The trouble is, we kind of want the storage here. I know what we can do. We go fluid like that. Oh my god. I think we can just about make it work. So we build that and then delete that piece, is the plan. So all the water flows into that and then goes out through into that. Assume we have conveyor belts and the copper's ready. Conveyor belts comes after con 2, doesn't it? There's a couple of recipes for this. Construction parts and electronics. See, we've got to get the electronics factory online before we can build Compact 2. And then we can start to build conveyor belts. You can also rotate already built transports. Can you? You can reverse the direction of the pipe, but I think having it come this way and then into this storage is probably the way to go anyway. What's that mean? So I think we're going to need an excavator for the copper and then quite a few trucks to move it. The problem is that water collectors on the right cannot reach the storage due to the pipe flow direction. I thought I'd set it correctly. It'll flow into the main tank once I've reversed that. I've got weights to finish. Right, how do I reverse that? Is it R? No? F. There we go. Then we trash that. Should work, shouldn't it? Oh yeah, sorry Benzie, I didn't realise what you meant. So it's now raining, so that should be... It's not built yet. Should be outputting water shortly. There you go, that's building up a nice buffer of water from this. That's perfect. That only takes 12 a minute, and that's already got like 100 in it. I don't even think I needed these two. I think I just needed that. We'll see. Right, so what we're going to need is mining tower up here.
"77 months, and back from the Bahamas."
Bahamas? Buccaneer Dan. You what, mate? I've never been to the Bahamas. No, I hope you had a nice time, you scumbag. Thanks for 77 months. I'll put that. And then we'll have... Jeez, that's just a massive copper ore. Interesting the way it's drawn that. First time too. And for Valentine's, nice. That should keep them busy for a while. What do you want then? You want ore sorting plant? So, if we just stick that here somewhere. And then, what do you see? Rock, dirt, and copper ore, I think. Okay. Export priority on this. Tricky one. Let's go with 6. How do you feel about the ore sorting plant option? I love it, but I think a lot of people it adds unnecessary complexity. By default, Big Benzie, it's not ticked, so you have to opt into that, which I think is fine. Why do I get the feeling that these guys are not taking the wood to here at all? Okay, excavator's up. Do I like it? I mean, really, it just adds one extra step to the whole thing, doesn't it? It requires 6 workers. You sort the stuff. It makes sense. Otherwise, your trucks have got mixed consist in the back. They drive away, and then mystically it gets sorted out. Right, what are we looking like? 243 on rubber, so rubber production's gone right up. Construction parts has gone down because we're building a lot of things. Iron stocks are very high. Potato stocks are way too high. We have too many workers, so we'll shut that off now. Okay, at some point we're going to need to build another one of these. We have negative unity. Research lab minus 0.25. What's that about? Why is that minus 0.25? Air pollution, land pollution, water pollution. What? No compatible truck. Don't you worry about that. Research always takes Unity. Oh, I see. I thought it was giving me a debuff for having it. But here's the thing, is I haven't got any research going anymore. So why are we being charged for that? I tell you what we're going to need is a fuel station up there, aren't we? Or at least fluid storage for trucks. Otherwise, they're going to have to go a long way. If it's functional, it's using Unity. So what we're saying is pause it when you're not using it. Here's the other thing, is how do they get serviced? Okay, we're digging into that nicely. What game is this? Captain of Industry. Establish a copper ore mine and start mining copper ore. We're doing that. Build a blast furnace with a metal caster and smokestack and enable recipe for copper ore processing. God. Build a blast furnace. With metal caster and smokestack. Metal caster's that one. So that's going to take the copper ore and make it into unrefined copper, and then you have to shove it through an electrolysis, don't you, to make it refined. And the copper needs to be connected to rainwater harvester. Interesting. So what we're saying is copper ore plus coal is going to give rock and that. Okay. So it's going to be near coal. That's just going to do its thing anyway. And that needs water. So coal is here. Well, if we do... How flat is this ground? Not very. Aussie Trainman, thank you, 43. Can you build...
89 months. Seemed like it was just 88.
USMC Vet, thank you for 8 to 9 months, sir. Can you build on these hills? Terrain too low. What? What does that mean? Basically, it doesn't like sloped ground at all. Is that what it's saying? So I'm going to have to basically flatten that land, aren't I? So I'm going to have to do the copper thing here while it's flat, and then just flatten this. I'm going to need more excavators now. Which is a problem because vehicle parts are quite low. And I don't think we can trade them. I have a lot of coal. I need to get more trade online. How do I do that? Oh god. Break time. Do you know what? I looked at my watch and it was like 25 to. I thought, oh, I've got time yet. And then you just pointed it out and it's gone 3 o'clock. Thanks for that. Yeah, literally, honestly, 20 minutes just went. Okay. Right, guys, I'm back in an hour's time. I'm going to go and get some. I'm hungry. My stomach was telling me to take a break as well. I'll be back in an hour and then we'll carry on. I'm just going to go and grab some food and stretch the old legs. Not like we told you at 3. Yeah, but I don't read moderator comments, Imp. You know this. Right, guys, back in an hour. Hope to see you then. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your day. That's it for me. Bye for now.